Hello, 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 not late, not late. Give me a second to get the link started. Throw the link on and we'll get this party started. Okay. Ah. Stuff. Okay. Link there. Link there. Okay. Okay. Definitely not late. The coast was definitely not late. You can't. Yes, pet the coast, pet the coast, pet the coast. I demand you pet the coast, for I am mighty. Okay, let's see. Where did I put that epic link? There. Boop. Okay. Almost done throwing the link around. Give me a second. Boop, boop, boop. Ah. Okay. Now I just need to hit blue sky with a stick. Hug both. Hug both. That is my answer to your rhetorical question. Hug both of them. It's that simple. You hug both of them. Okay, link up. Let me embiggen the coast. Big. Small. Okay, where's my controller? There. Heads up, by the way. Heads up, by the way. I forgot to charge the phone I use as a camera before the stream, so I might need to briefly pause the stream to hot swap that out if it goes out, if it runs out of battery, just as an FYI. But I'm not sure how long. Hey, dearie, hey, oh. Hello. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure if we'll see a Lupa today. I think we have more main story, but I'm not sure if we have more main story. Overture. What does that mean? Question mark. I'm not sure if we'll see a Lupa. However, we will beat up the Pope. We will beat up the Pope. Will that make you happy, Zana? We'll beat up the Pope. Let's beat up the Pope. Stop Laura farming and get over here.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
The ignorant shall do.
Heavens, descend! Such is that blessing.
Ow! Thought I dodged that.
True form revealed at last.
Anyways, let's fuck up the stupid Pope and the stupid sea dragon demon god that's possessing him. No. Ultimate. What happened? What happened? Because it's not the truth and you're a lying fucking asshole. What happened, Mon? I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten. Okay, this should stagger, and he staggered. Time to nuke this man. Ah, personal thing, don't worry about it, Xana. Personal thing. Anyways, let's nuke the asshole Pope for a elf billion damage. Then do this.
Suffer.
The wicked will be struck. Perish. Heavens, descend.
That is not your dragon, you out. That is out. Stop blowing me away. Stop blowing me away. Let me get closer so I can keep stabbing you.
Be gone.
Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure.
Okay, Pope stabbed. I grabbed the shinies, right? Yes, I did. Okay. So, right, well, what are my dailies besides... Okay. Pope stabbing was, in fact, on the dailies. That is good. Okay, next up we need to defeat a big boss. Let's go beat up Filova. Let's go beat up Filova. Actually, wait, check something. Give me a second. OBS, where the fuck did you go? There. Sorry, had to move OBS so it wasn't hidden behind the game for me. Apologies. Okay, let's beat up the works. Let's beat up Filova stand again. This goddamn buzzsaw bullshit.
Such is their blessing. Too reckless.
Out pain.
Repent. For silence.
Super form.
Sentence.
Immediately open up the skill. Ow, fucking stupid lasers. Can you stop comboing me? Ow, can you stop comboing the elves? That's illegal.
Furious tides.
Eat an Excaliblast.
The heavens. Winds call. Waves follow.
Fail the parry.
Hopefully this
Come on, Coach, you can do better than that.
The wicked will face crumblement. Such is that blessing.
Just fuck her up, 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 fuck her up. Okay, phase 2.
The night's
Where's
challenge
she?
has arrived. Purge the impure.
Please stop spinning like a Beyblade.
Oceans. Bow before
Big form again. Game.
torrents. Rage on.
Parried.
Vexing man.
Just keep swinging, just keep swinging.
March on.
The haunted whispers return.
Windstorm.
Ultimate.
Sweet.
Okay, let's just keep bullying her. We have a lot of firepower and I don't think she can handle it.
Waves fall.
Staggered.
Waves rise.
Ultimate.
Judgment.
Big slash. A lot of damage. Game keeps briefly freezing. That's on the game server side, not on OBS's.
The wicked will face calamity. Heavens descend. Such is their blessing.
Stop spinning. You're not a Beyblade.
True form revealed at last. Sounding the death knell.
And got ya. Cleaved in half. Give me that. But yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? Good, bad, medium, neutral? How you all doing? I miss Beyblade. Understandable. Beyblade was very cool. Beyblade was very good. Deary's doing good. That's good to see. Give me a second. Turning on a fan in the background so I have some air movement in my goddamn room. Okay, that's daily's done. Yeah, I know how you're doing. I'm sending hugs your way. Okay, let's where the fuck is? Right, we have still the main story to do. So where's the closest fucking waypoint to that? Go there. Okay. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thankfully. Brain has been braining all goddamn day about things, and it's been a bit of a struggle to keep it focused. Little guy, little guy, little guy. I want to pet the little guy. Game, let me pick up and pet the little guy. It's like a little gladiator Patamon. I want to pet them. Why is there no pet button? Look at him. He wants pets. He wants me to pick him up and pet his belly and call him a good boy. Because he's a good boy. Look at that good boy. At least we don't have to fight any of them. So, okay, right. So, head. Right. So we have main story. War Patamon. And I'd say this isn't big enough to be a Mega level Digimon, but Marine Angemon exists, so I can't really say that. Anyways, let's go, give me a second. Boop. Game. Let me... Fuck, why can't I fly? Why can't that game let me fucking fly?
I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Good luck, kid.
And then I'll finally get to meet that.
There we go. I still don't trust that giant banner snake. I know it's probably not Leviathan. Probably. But I still don't trust it. It's just too Leviathan coded. Anyway, let's overlook the down there ominously, see if we see anything sus. Okay. Alright, give me a second. Water bottle. Need to hydrate. Actually, before we check the main storyline, I'm going to check. Does on top of the giant ominous Doom Tower still make the PC go bleh? Let's find out. Motherfucker, nope, I see you, but I see you, I see you. I see you. You have been seen by the eyes of God. JCOD244, account created November 21st, 2017. You have a lot of badges and an actual avatar, so I'm going to assume you're somebody's account that got stolen by the bot. That got stolen by a bot. However, I don't like bots, and I'm not buying shit from Streamaboo ever. Be gone to the abyss. Bot has been shamed and nuked, as is proper. Like, really, the bots have gotta learn by now, right? I keep banning them. Surely surely whatever bot god they worship, or whatever, clearly whoever has styled themselves as their master, their bot god, has realized I keep fucking banning them. Yeah, I'm not talking about the bots, I'm talking about whoever keeps sending the goddamn bots at my server. Not my server, at my fucking streams. They would have realized I keep banning them by now, right? I keep doing it for a reason. It's called I'm not buying their shitty shit. Look at the elf as we regenerate stamina. Okay. Ah, God, I love flying in this game. You're right, I probably do. What the fuck? No, no, no. Hold. What the fuck? Huh? Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Why was... Hello, dwarf. Hello, dwarf. The coast has finished dailies and is just quickly stress testing to see if if this area makes the game explode. I've also done my dailies, but also, no, this is not uppy science. This is game loading science. Shut up. Anyways, let me get a better view of this. Chad, I have a question for you. Chad, I have a question for you. The question is, the game does not like looking over there, but was there's more stuff over there than last time. That's still out of bounds, but there's more stuff over there. There's more stuff out of there, despite the fact that's out of bounds. Before you could only see those mountains all the way over there. Now that stuff's there. No, I don't think it's edible. I think that's the next area. Anyways, so yeah, content update. It's not out yet. It's not out yet, but it looks like it's gonna be out pretty soon because we can see what looks like the general shape. I'm not sure if those are supposed to be hands and that's a number for Nodian statue, or if they're supposed to be broken versions of the loop-de-loops over. That's the game. Oh, 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 look down. Oh, game. Okay, okay, do not look that way. I have to check for science. Yep, do not look that way. Do not look that way. Do not look that way from high up. Game does not like that.
Wind guide me.
Kuro Games, I love you guys. I think you need to do some fucking optimization in the back end. That was game lag. That was not on the coast's end. That was on the game end. Crab? No, I thought that was a crab. If they wanted to prevent the coast from going up, they shouldn't have given the coast fucking wings. If you give me flight, I will go up. Wait, shit. No, don't look into that. Don't look into that. However, I have heard that besides porting flight to Jinzhou, I have heard they're not going to be porting flight into the future nations, and they're going to have their own methods of transportation.
Wind guide me.
If we get a goddamn motorcycle and new coast made to up, no, the coast, no, the coast did not admit to uppies. Shut up.
Cute little Dada. I came all the way here just to see you.
Based.
Oh, look at you, baby. I'm taking you home with me.
Mood. I wish I could do that too. No, I am not. I am not explain. I am not. That's. I'm pretty sure those are Warframe terms. So please explain.
Looks like they're about to fight. Shouldn't we stop them?
Whoever's sparkling water tastes good, then challenge each other to a fight for the proper channels.
Really? But this doesn't feel right.
Are those two idiots seriously having a Pokemon battle throwing hands over if sparkling water tastes good? I mean, fair, but the coast likes that stuff. Can I pet the dog? Pet the dog? No? Sad. Right. It sounds like space bullshit. Look at this little fella reading the book. How is that? How is it legal to be that cute? That is fucking adorable. Ah. Yeah. It sounds like the solution is to make the K drive shoot guns or something up. Right. This is, let's use the main, finish up the main story. This is called an overture. So I'm pretty sure that means this is technically the ending of the bit we did before. Yeah. I trust Kuro. If there's one thing I can trust Kuro Frames to do besides really good character writing, it's making things cool as fuck. So I'm going to trust him to make something cool as fuck. Anyways, let's do this. Rush, Sword, and Sun, head to the tavern.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet.
Oh, so a coast day. That sounds like a decently fine day. Like unironically, it sounds like a decently fine day to the coast as long as it doesn't really thunderboom. I don't mind a cloudy day. The sun hates me particularly.
Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence.
Never mind, it's rain. And then again, rain isn't really that bad of a problem unless I'm like outside raiding. Otherwise, it's just nice to cool off. Or unless it's fishing buckets, that's also annoying.
Ugh. Cold. Oh.
Oh, Abby, God damn it. I want to take this small black hole creature home and hug them. Hot meal should warm you right up.
All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna.
Maybe you should have eaten some of the TDs we saw on the way.
Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half!
What are you going cosplays at, Zana? Hello, Kara. Bonk hits the door with his stick. Game. You're okay, game, don't lag.
So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
No, not you, Kara. You're not the dwarf. You're not the dwarf. You're not the dwarf. Dwarf is a nickname for one of my other friends in the chat. Mon, no, I'm not getting in a maid outfit. Also, yes, we did grab enough money, Abby. The rover is kind of loaded, just from stabbing TDs.
Don't worry, money's not an issue.
Yep.
Augusta made sure we're covered.
Oh.
All our food and lodging here in Septimon is built straight to the F4's palace.
Oh, diplomatic. Oh, huh. Diplomatic measures. Makes sense.
But
What's the catch?
I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Oh, that's a crowd. It just means more pizza.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed.
Because you'll be a little shit and steal them out of my hand, you fucking gremlin. and the gremlin immediately goes to devour. Shakes head at my chat.
hearty meal. The Zephyr really knows how to treat guests.
Finish your meal before
You know,
talking.
hang around a
Em-
bit longer.
empty your mouth before you finish talking. Please don't make me have to Abby, do I have to teach you manners?
This smells amazing.
It's food, of course you think it smells amazing. I mean, you're not wrong, Dwarf. However, that looks absolutely delicious, and I want it. I want the pancake burger covered in meat sauce. I want that now. That sounds delicious.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clue should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus.
Yep, that's the next area. The Sanguis Plateaus were once the Septimont front line against the Dark Tide. Due to the region's unique landscape, remnant energy gathers here in unusual density. A long blight cloud perpetually looming overhead, formed since the first Dark Tide. During high tide seasons, gladiators from across Septimont arrive here to hunt Dark Tide creations in the name of glory. So it's the Gribbly Zone. Understood.
We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
We don't know how close the Fractures are to their win condition either.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush?
The rush is we don't know how close Cristoforo is to whatever stupid bullshit that goddamn poet man is up to.
I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus.
That looks like a fucking portal That looks like it could be a portal into Malthus from fucking World of the Apocalypse. I don't like that. I do not. And you've broken the Xana. Congratulations, Mon.
And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords.
So that's probably when Cristoforo's next bullshit plan goes off.
Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Aphra's invite did say something about a big hunt.
Abby, please consider our sense of our sense of timing. Yes, the high tide is soon. Things are always about to go down when we first arrive to a location, or when we show up again. Really, we're kind of like a drama magnet.
Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
Wait, today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while.
Wonder what could be drawing her attention.
An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it.
Fraxidus bullshit. Betting now, it's Fraxidus bullshit. What else could it be?
And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
It's lesbians. Dwarf, please. Honestly, no. I'm thinking. You know what this is telling me? Snaps fingers. This is telling me. The F4 Augusta is in the know, either about the Black Source, or perhaps even whatever the fuck is going on with the whole Arbiter business.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
She is very much a moderating influence on Septimontian culture. There was the whole bit of how she made the Great Aegon not a actual blood sport where people actually died.
You think so?
I know Abby's dumb. I'm still going to comment on it.
I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses.
Agreed.
And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
guessed from afar. You possess eyes as clear as crystal.
Who the fuck are you?
But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds?
Wait. On one hand, why is there a fucking prophet? Go away. Shoo. Yeah, this is a prophet. I can recognize a prophet when I see one. That's concerning. But no, his voice is bugging me. So, god damn it. Or at least, if this is fucking Merlin, why is Roman Merlin here? More importantly, why the fuck is his voice bugging me?
A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles.
That's not muscle definition. That's not muscle definition. Man, why does it look like somebody cut you open? Oh, his eyes are bleeding. His eyes are bleeding. But why does he look like somebody tried to cut him open? Wait. 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 That fucking feather! I recognize that. Yeah. Motherfucker is Chris the fucking. Are you fucking gay? Is this the fucking jackass poet man in disguise again? Is this the fucking jackass poet? Give me a second. I'm going to look up what he looks like because that feather is because I'm pretty sure this man's voice and that goddamn feather are reminding me of him. Please fucking hold. Please hold. Please hold. Give me a second to find a good pic. Take a look at the side of his goddamn hat. Give me a second. That fucking feather reminds me of the one Cristoforo wears on the back of his goddamn head. The color's not. I don't think the colors are the same, but the general shape is reminding me of that goddamn feather. Let me pull up a pic. Let me pull up a pic of the son of a bitch on my PC. Hello, Oren. Hello, Oren. We are dealing with a fucking court wizard who might be the big bad in disguise. He looks like a prophet. Okay, Krista fucking Foro. Woo. Give me a sec. I'm going to pull up going to pull up a pic a pic of him so I can gesture. This is not Radigan. This is not Radigan. It might be something worse than Radigan, but please hold. Give me a second. I need to make a web capture. The ring. Yeah, that's Radigan. That's right. Radigan's the one with the red haired with the ring. Radon is his son. Anyways, browser. Yeah. Give me a second. This is gonna be a little bit awkward. Paste. Compare the feathers. Compare the feathers. Compare the fucking feathers. Look at the feathers. Look at the goddamn feathers. I'm not hallucinating the resemblance, am I? I'm not hallucinating it, am I? They look similar. Give me a second. Okay, maybe I'm just being paranoid. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Well, I closed it. I closed it. I closed it. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe I'm just paranoid because of the goddamn funny poet man's bullshit. And he does a lot of bullshit. What do you want?
Clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne.
Oh, okay, that's a better goddamn look at the feathers. Let's see if I can find a better. Okay, that's a good goddamn look on the feathers. Let's see if I can find a good goddamn one for Cristoforo. One better than the shitty picture I used. Give me a second. If you're referring to a character in Wuthering Waves, I'm still suspicious that this might be Cristoforo, the funny poet man, in disguise. Anyways, what do you want? Yeah, my meeting with August has been delayed. What do you want?
At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power.
Cristoforo's voice actor. I think we might be investigating Emperor Tombs, but Cristoforo's voice actor. Let me Google that. Cristoforo Wua VA. Okay, his voice actor is let's see. Hioe O'Grady, who also voices Brant's VA. But besides that, doesn't have any really famous roles. Yeah, I think we might be going to investigate Emperor Tombs, which would be neat. Why did my model explode? Give me a second. I just realized that happened. Why did that explode? Did I accidentally close it? Please hold. Why is the coast having so much scuff? There.
Even one as honorable as the Effa must learn when to be ruthless.
I don't trust you. Coastplosion. Do not explode the coast in the Coastplosion. Coastplosions have a yield high enough to move continental plates. Anyways, I don't trust this man.
In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
And you are...
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
I call bullshit. I call bullshit. I call bullshit also. Also. A traveling poet, uh-huh. 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 I'm on to you. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. I'm on to your... I'm on to you. I'm watching you. I'm fucking watching you. If you're the funny poet man, if you're the funny poet man, you're eating a knife to the heart.
The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then.
Yeah? What do you want?
If you are curious about the Effort, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
I'm watching you. I don't trust this man, chat. I do not fucking trust this guy. Okay, but yeah, spin your bullshit.
Wait,
Abby, read the room. This guy's either super wizard coded, or this is fucking Cristoforo.
Oh, your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option.
Chad, that's wizard bullshit. That is wizard bullshit, saying it now.
Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Ephor of Septimont.
Gathering inspiration for your next story. Gathering inspiration for your next fucking story? Like how Cristoforo was looking in the Cardiff Heya for inspiration for his next play. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm on to you, I'm on to you. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. If you're Cristoforo, you're getting stabbed. Like Kuro is building at the absolute least a parallel here. This man's either a foil to Cristoforo or this is Cristoforo in disguise. Either way, I'm not trusting him until we've proven he's worthy of being trusted. I love how this game gets me going.
That's why I speak of her with some familiarity.
Uh huh. Yeah, right.
I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Uh huh. Then tell me about her.
Augusta.
That is a big goddamn sword.
A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place.
The rover is more of a global figure, but the global figure stuff is also but the real important stuff is also like top fucking secret question mark.
Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
If you're referring to the Great Aegon, yeah, that's obviously known. That's obviously known. I'm referring more to the. Yes, okay, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair. Initiative 2, Segue. Rust, Sword, and Done. Dear get from afar, do you follow me to near forgotten stories of Augusta? But simply telling it may be a bit dull. Heading off to sleep? Sleep well then, dearie. That looks like dark tide under his eyes. That looks like dark tide under his eyes in that painting, and I don't like that. What are you trying to do? Perhaps having a listener become the protagonist of such stories might be... What do you mean my model is lagging a lot? Chat is... is anyone else noticing that, or is that just a Xenocide thing? Because OBS is reporting no errors on my end. There's no dropped frames, there's no flashes of errors, there's nothing. Get kicking. Sis, it might be your connection. Try reloading the page. Try reloading the page. That might be your connection. That might be your connection beefing up. Perhaps having a listener become the protagonist. Mouse. Perhaps having a listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. This should add a more immersive touch to sounds and images you've yet to hear and see. Uh-huh. You're gonna use... You're gonna use funny bullshit magic on me, understood. This moment, you are Augusta. You shall relive her past, face the same choices she once made. Let's please forget your name for now. That sounds like black magic, but fine. Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you make, they will not alter our reality. Yet be wary, fate is fickle, a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. Her past decisions may not have always been the best one. Or we're doing tarot nonsense. Oh, you think it's tarot? Okay, give me a second. You think this is tarot nonsense? Why do you think this is tarot nonsense? Then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. Mm-hmm. Game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at, the cards are a good point. Mm. A gentle, warm light begins to blur your vision. You slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small, frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimontian gladiators stands guard around her. Nameless girl, Augusta. Continue. A very fitting name. Continue. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the Dark Tide did to your home and we're here to help. An arbit, an arbiter. I am immediately much more concerned now. Oh, okay, that's yes, sun stuff, yeah, sun stuff, fucking solars, fucking solars. Boldly observe the man in front of you. You must be hungry. Different choices will change the corresponding stats value. Health. Establish yourself in Septimon, reach 100 reputation. You must be hungry. Here, this should be enough to keep you from starving for now. Let's take the food. She's kinda low on health. You take it to Septimon City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. That's not why I was thinking Orbiter. Well, do I need to remind you what Jue and Imperator... Wait, what? Lua just crashed. Excuse me? Lua just crashed. Yes. We didn't even see Lupa. It can't be too much Lupa. Ah. Oh, we have to talk to. Okay, so we can. Okay, huh. Talk with Nestor and learn about the Effer's story. Okay, I'm going to go run around and quickly check to make sure what to see if it's talking to if it's his thing that's broke the game, or something else. Please hold. We're gonna go fight something. I know this is kind of disrupts the flow of the narrative, but we're gonna go kick something's ass. Not head past the Lupa fanatic. Yeah, let's just quickly go hit a tactical hologram and hologram to make sure the game's not gonna explode again. Because I got an error saying like the game engine. I got like a little pop-up saying the game engine was exploding, and then the game engine and then the game crashed. Let's do 11 billion damage to the bird. No, do not transmute Coast to Lupa. Bad.
You won't escape.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Gales, purify, sounding the death knell.
No, I'm not doing that.
Vexing malice. The haunting whispers return.
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Healing. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, let's do another round just to double check, 'cause I'm kind of paranoid. Bang, bang, bang.
We'll face discuss. Torrents. Rage on. Furious tides.
I'm not doing it. I am not becoming the Lupa.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. I am the tempest. Crumble. Heavens descend.
What do you? What's that supposed to mean, Oldorf? What's that supposed to mean? Why is this yelling at me? Okay. I'm still surprised nobody said something about the giant fucking tacit mark in the sky. Like, is that just over Jinzao and over? Because I don't see that over Rinneskida. So is that just a Jinzao feature? I have heard that space travel is fucked up and is kind of impossible in settings. So it's like space different in each region or something. Right, let's head back to Septimont. re-listen to the Effort story and see how it goes. If it crashes the game again, I know what to blame. At which point we'll go do some other things.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
But I don't.
And
Huh?
I can fly too.
You can. It's cute. But what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You seem to have made a typo. Anyways, hello. Hey, game. You ready to listen to the Epic of the Blazing Sun? Actually, let me double check. Actually, I'm just gonna check and see Reddit if people are complaining about the Epic of the Blazing Sun crashing their game. A Paimon? The coast is not a Paimon. I'm not emergency rations. Do not consume the coast. The coast consumption will result in death. Anyways, let's listen to the Epic of the Blazing Sun again. Please don't break the game. Yeah. Let's give in mind. Being her. Are we role-playing? Of course. I guess he doesn't even fucking answer the question. No, bad. The coast is not for consumption. No, bad. I understand. Gentle warm light begins to blur your vision. You slowly close your eyes. It clears. A small, frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimontine gladiators stand guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the dark tide did to your home. We're here to help. Boldly observe. Must be hungry. Here, this should be enough to keep you from starving. Take the food offered. Take you to Septimont City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Continue. Martialism. Even if we rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the dark tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. Grip the blade with determination. The gladiator shakes their head and pats your soldier. Swole? Swole. No, that's willpower. Look back at the ruined village. Shit. Okay, that debuffs it. Remember to maintain a stats balance, so we end if the stat drops to 0. Story chapter is complete once the corresponding goals are met. Hell, okay. Well, what's this? Reputation. Okay, we need to max that out, it looks like. And you chose to leave the village. The gladiator's words reveal the bitter truth. You lack the strength to protect the home you're leaving behind. If I'm going to guess, this is meant to keep keep the lore hungry players from getting bitey because of development taking a bit. Engage with the gladiators. Following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square's crowd of civilians. Show off the city. Poster for Gladiator's Aegon is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. Gathering people push you towards the crowd. Draw close to the crowd. Go closer to it. More stats good. You must know, Septimont reveres strength. Here, only the victor reigns. That is a law older than the city itself, said by the onlookers. Notice the passion-filled eyes of the Septimontian. You notice the disdain in the eyes of The disdain. Else, notice the passion. Eat or be eaten, such is the way of the city. To survive, you'll have to find your own bite and seize the crown of your own teeth. Continue. Can't stop thinking about the conversation. Plus, the gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. There's a way to dominate the arena. Maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. Yoink. So you notice, you notice that your free words stand out in the incessant chatter. Identity, status, and talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. Continue. There are always these commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery, but we're hardly entertained by the sight of rats streaking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. A noble, punch them. Want to have a little bet on how many mangy rats are going to try for the Aegon this year? Them and their stench be sticking up the place. I ignore their words. You are determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back. Someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through the end. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is a retired gladiator star, but takes on a few prodigies. So you want to join the Aegon, you say? Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself? Recall the discussions about gladiators, about the free things they hold dear. Perhaps people in the city of Septimont seem to value those more than anything else. You choose to. Speak honestly about your past. Dark Tide took your home. You came to Septimont seeking strength. If that's so, you got some metal, but that's not going to cut here. Continue. Go home. People like you always try to cope with nothing but their fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough of idiots like you. There we go. Tried to argue. What now? So here are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. Look him straight in the fucking eye. Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage to, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial. Accept the duel without hesitation. Blades meet in a sharp clash. Kato moves with practiced ease. You're quickly defeated. Strengthless, do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I'm seeking back. Let's see. We really need to buff up the power stats, so that's why I'm seeking power. Do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now how do you plan to end this? Challenge me again the next day. Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you, sir, are as pestering as the city folks say you are, huh? Okay. Attack! Just like last time, you weren't much of a challenge to Gato. You were swiftly beaten once more. Go back, this is not your path. Continue the challenge on the 3rd fucking day. Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swings only bring smiles to your enemies. And I'll be stronger. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate, you've lost. Challenge him again! I think I see where this is going. I think I see where this is going. I think I know this trope. Challenge him again. Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? Get you some food at least. Nope, I didn't hear no bell. You stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. You can still fight. The wind swept up by the blade whispers past, and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascades on the great oak's leaves. You hear your friends' laughter, your parents' gentle calls. But in the very next breath, a bone-deep hill engulfs you. That touch, you know it all too well. Thoughts race against your mind, and your hand instinctively grip the sword hilt. I won't surrender. You seize the opening and land a hit on Kato. Resetting it so the card doesn't tilt from the mouse. Continue. Kato hands you a sword and turns to leave. Catches a blade, it's rather heavy. In Septimont Sarita, the victor claims the weapons of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. The sword is yours now. Victor. If you're not determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's your name, isn't it? Yes, I am Augusta. The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The specters may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast. I am prepared. And only the last one standing has the right to claim their true name. By then all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make them know my true name. Training starts tomorrow, 6 sharp, right here. Eyes, Epic of the Blazing Sun, Chapter 1. New arrival in the big city. Completed.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness?
Perhaps the difference between the two only depends on whether they succeed or fail.
Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary.
I mean, it had the whole mentor test a candidate by test slash trains the whole entire candidate by refusing them. So that was pretty damn cool.
Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself again and again.
Ever since the lament came and brought with it tacit discords, Fernodians, and a rending of the very laws of the world itself.
Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story.
That sounds like a challenge.
Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
And where are you going with this funny wizard man? What's wrong, Abby?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F where we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
You haven't been awake for long, Abby. People can definitely change on that sort of level to that degree with the right push, the right circumstances.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
No, there might have been one.
Do you mean Kato?
Yeah. Yes, as I just said, that refusal felt very much less like a refusal and more like testing in disguise.
Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose? And that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Maybe he had long grown tired of that corrupted system. We know Lupo was pissed off by it after all. And even if he wasn't, he wasn't. Who's to say he didn't believe that willingness to learn and train wasn't more important than any noble title.
Then Kato must have been an idealist to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Okay, that's gonna be the next bit. I'm going to go stab something again. That way my brain does not get excessively bored, But let's head to Slacio Fells. I want to beat some shit up. It is definitely a very interesting way of teaching us more about Augustus' backstory. And, well, I think another part of this, a less obvious one, is it's being used to establish stuff about Nestor too. And well, Cristoforo if he's Cristoforo in disguise, but it's hard to tell. He's either Cristoforo in disguise or a foil, and it's hard to tell. But Kuro does experiment with the general medium they tell their stories, and they do that with
The wicked will face harassment.
they do that in PGR too. They fucking did that with enough, like repeatedly with Fake Ascension. There's the roguelike side mode. They do that a bunch. They experiment and mess around with how they tell the story.
Rage on. Charge forth with me.
Oh, what? Oh, what do you mean?
Windstorm.
What do you mean, Zana?
All the way.
Which bit don't you agree with? Or well, unsure if you agree with.
Come at me. All of you at once.
I think this guy's resistant to arrow damage. Kazani's hitting a lot harder than Cardifia. And dead.
Now I have a report to write.
It's kind of wait, no, that's a Kelpie. I mean, it's clearly a Mephistolian shape. Let's see. But let me just hit some state as I think on the story.
I won't back down. Such is that lesson. True form.
Like, Augusta's backstory is clearly going to be very important then if they're bringing it up. I'm just not sure how it's going to be important. Okay, can you not stun me, asshole?
Winds call. Waves follow. Hopefully this waves rise. Judgment.
Heal.
Disperse. My blade.
Ultimate.
All evil. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Heavens, descend. Crumble. Such is that blessing.
Honestly, I imagine that's probably part of the point, Xana. Give me a second.
Repent. For silence beckons.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's differences between the actual her and the epic, and if such distance, the differences are probably going to be a plot point.
Windstorm. Sweep all the way. Wind calls. Waves follow. Keep it together.
Like, okay, give me a second to now that we're no longer in a fight. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the point, Xana, because, well, the thing with Renisket as a whole. Not just Rigona, not just Septon, its entire theme has been truths and criticisms of power. That's why its Frenodian is Leviathan, the intrigue specialized one who infiltrates shit and corrupts nations. Jinzhou was a Jinzhou was a introduction to how the Lament did to Frenodians, to the general conflict shaping Soulfrey as a whole. As such, what Frenodian did we deal with there, but the Frenodian of war, and Orfla, whatever, Orflafrax, I think, was how you pronounce it. If I'm right, then the differences between knowing Augusta for the epic and knowing her in person are going to be important to the plot. Because, well, Leviathan still isn't fucking dead. We've we exorcised that asshole out of Cardathia. We shot them in. Lupa stabbed them in the goddamn skull when they were puppeting Mia's corpse. And then we had to fucking cut them out of Fenrico. And I'm pretty sure they're still alive, even with Imperator being dead. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding? Wuwa crashed again. Please hold. Give me a second. Let's check. This did not explode the model, right? Nope. Okay. Why is it crashing? I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to. Give me a second. I'm going to give me a fucking repair the game file. Give me a second. That that might take a minute. But nope. But no, I'm pretty sure, as I just said like 2 times in a row, that the differences between knowing Augusta for the epic or knowing her in person are going to be a plot point. Just it fits too neatly into the kind of story that Kuro is trying to tell by having Leviathan be our main antagonist here in Renisceta. And it was just give Lua a minute. I'm having the loader hit the game with a stick, see if that fixes it. Please hold. Where the fuck are my cough drops? Where the fuck are my there? No, that's the goddamn lit tip. You might be right. You might be right. You might be right. You might be right. It might be. Yeah, it might. Yeah, so, I think something's going hick. It might be something's going hick with a funny new mode. Let's see if let's see if it, let me see if I can fix that. Even the coast knows this. Even the coast knows this. That implies like any complicated mechanical thing. See how coast mechanics tend to be a little bitey until I fix them when it comes to my games. I'm not familiar. I'm not this familiar with that. Which is a shame because this is a really neat way of Okay, what is it? Okay, repaired. Let's see if it explodes again. It didn't crash immediately. It didn't crash in the middle of the new mode this time. So I'm wondering if it's a mixture of that and something else in the end. Where did I put my fucking there? Give me a second, grabbing the cord for my controller. Okay. Try that again. There we go. Okay, where are we? There. Actually, give me a second. Is it the rain that's crashing the game? Is the rain causing the problem? It might be the rain, actually, I think. Because that is kind of complicated. We're gonna hover around the area and see if the rain is what's breaking things. Just to make sure.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. The trial isn't over yet.
Fuck that guy up. I love how her combo just flings enemies around. It's very funny. The coast is not desired to be eaten. The coast desires to do the eating. I desire to pick people up and throw them into the sky. It appeals to me on a deep, instinctual level. I do love how pretty this game is, though. This game is so fucking pretty. Right, let's go back to the funny poem and see if he blows up my game again.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Oceans.
After I kill these men. You fear no challenge? Let's see if that's still true after I do 11 billion damage to you.
Rise and charge forth with me. Till the denouement.
Windstorm. Sweep all of them.
And he dies.
Windstorm. Waves fall.
Hopefully this helps.
If the game explodes again after actually I'm gonna give it like 30 minutes. We're gonna go around stabbing things and making sure it's not, see if it's a him problem or a game problem.
Be gone, wicked souls.
Okay, so let's go do the let's go do the tactical holograms again. Go clear those out. Go clear one of those out. Yeah, we know it's not a connection problem. Or if it like the little pop-up I'm seeing when it crashes is saying the game engine is running into saying Unreal 4, I think it is running into a fatal error. So it's definitely something going hick with the game engine. I'm just not sure what.
Oceans. Bow before me. Torrents. Rage on. Sounding the death charge forth with me. Atonement. Furious tides.
Excalibur Blast! Why does the gargoyle have heals? Carlota, why does your security gargoyle have heals? I just realized it has heals.
Last chance.
Ow, damage.
Rise. Judgment strikes. Perish.
Harry, bitch. Elf go burr. Robot dead. Plus side, this gives me gotcha currency when I do this, so I probably should have done this earlier.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face I
But-
am the tempest.
I'm pretty sure she had this built had the sentry constructs before the rover got to her. Ow, 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 ow. Raguna.
Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me.
The haunting whispers return. The haunting whispers return.
The sentence, they fall. Windstorm.
That is possible. That is possible. Her chief rival is a cute girl.
Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
And stop freezing me with your bullets. Bullet freeze is rude.
The wicked will face trump judgment.
Elf go burr, melt it.
Such is that blessing.
And dead. Okay. Gonna give it like 10 more minutes, I think, and okay, we'll go test it once we go either die to this asshole.
Revealed at last. Sounding the death knell.
I'm not sure if it's lesbian or if she's just or if Carlota my elf. You fucking asshole. That's my elf. You killed my fucking elf.
Come at me. Wind calls.
You fucking asshole. You killed my fucking elf. Ow, ow, do not kill me.
This helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hey, don't call her that. Don't call her that.
Keep it together.
Annihilation.
I hate you all with sticks.
Last chance.
The wicked will face judgment. Shut. Give me your words. That's just the scraps.
Get back here. Thank you.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Last chance.
Stab its goddamn toes. Eat its goddamn toes. Ow.
The wicked will face judgment.
Keep it together.
Ah, goddamn it. No, oh, come on! I was hitting the dodge button there. Ah. I am having skill. Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no.
You've made it personal now.
Ow.
I can spare a minute to knock some
No, do not do the goddamn wing thing.
Don't stand in my way.
reduced to dust. What a waste of time.
Zani, come on.
I'm off duty. It's your turn.
No, not the fucking Gatling guns. Ow, god damn it. Got killed by the fucking backlash of it eating itself. Rude. Okay, let's go poke the funny poet man and see if the game crashes. It's because they're cute. That's why. That's why, Zano. Ah. Take a sip of water. Put a cough drop in my out. I don't. Nick, give me a. What happened? Why did my model crash? What? Why? I didn't even get a pop-up. VTube Studio just vanished. I didn't even get a pop-up. VTube Studio just vanished. No, the coast is not so source it cannot be seen. VTube Studio exploded itself. Why did it just explode? On the model, that's the loading icon for VTube Studios. That's the loading icon. That's the loading icon. Don't worry about it. Anyways, I am about to hide the thing showing the model because I'm about to open the logs and make sure and see what caused VTube Studio to crash, and it says not to open the logs on stream. Please hold. Good. Yeah. Okay. How do I look through this? Ah. Okay. Bring VTube. Yes, that was that. That was VTube Studios loading icon. Okay. Xana, when did my model vanish? When did my model vanish? Because I'm wondering if this is not a Woowo issue, but the thingamajiggy, but Unreal itself is having issues for some reason.
I'll be the strongest gladiator. And then I'll finally get to meet that
When did my model evaporate? Okay, then. Let's fly around then and see if Wuwa explodes. Because I'm starting to think this might be an issue with the game engine itself. Because I'm pretty sure Wuwa and VTube Studios technically use the same thing for render. Use the same thing, technically. Actually, wait. I know. I forgot to open up something. I forgot to open Task Manager. Give me a second. Task Manager. Hmm. Right, where's the funny poem man? Over there. This is very pretty weather, though. I like this weather. Nice weather to curl up inside and enjoy a nice warm book and a nice warm blanket. I love flying in this game. It's so much fun. Right. Okay, checking if making sure. Okay, models still exist. Was it ever explained what the glowy sun thing is? I think this is just there to look cool. Why is it giving off rainbow light? Squubbin. Squubbin. Pet. Anyways. Dwarf, I'm going to hit you with a pillow. I'm going to find a pillow. I'm going to find a pillow. I'm going to fill it. I'm going to find a pillow. I'm going to fill it with fumos, and I'm going to hit you with it. Yes, I'm ready to listen to the epic with the blazing sun. Please don't make me start over for it. Dawn breaks with a pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato's training, and today the grind continues. Training Gladiator, Augusta. Stick to the training schedule. You arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again, has begun to wear on your faces. You know some gladiating training and moves you've never seen before. You decide to stay focused and keep to your own training. That thing is hurting your neck. Oof. Can you get a new pillow? You deserve a good pillow. If you need an argument for why you deserve a good pillow, it'll be easier to write if you have a good pillow. Endorsion pushed through. Days slip by, and the gladiator's Aegon draws near. Tomorrow, Kato will give you one final lesson. One final lesson. I almost said one final lesbian. Just please. I've done all I can to prepare you. Now you're on your own. The training ends today? Here's my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? You already know the answer. Your ideal has never faltered since you left home, to be strong enough to protect others. You meet Kato's gaze, and he reads the answer in your eyes. I remember my true ambition. Final lesbian sounds like a level name. I mean, you're not wrong. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Kato's words from when this all started. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer your heart and win their applause even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I'll make it happen. My favorite Dark Souls boss. Is final lesbian just well perk is not? Maybe. That reminds me, isn't there a Madoka dungeon crawler for like the PSP? I might be able to get my hands on that, and that might be fun to stream. These are all the top of the line merchandise I got here. Here to take a look. Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those besides you are chosen, escorted away. How is it a shit game? How is it a shit game, Almighty Dwarf? Okay, take a step forward. The audience casts their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. Glimpses of the noblest lavish lifestyles, or visions of homes ruin. Homes ruin. Oh shit. These last, they really did have a hand in that disaster. The dark tide alone did not destroy your home. The dark tide struck those with power and wealth continue their life of indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. It sounds that does sound like it would get annoying, and it doesn't sound like it's a Mario and Luigi or Claire Obscure style RPG. So you can't outrule silently. Fire of anger ignites in your chest. Well, well, well. A village girl with such a remarkable forte, dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Septimont had a joke this amusing. Try and you'll see. What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown scrambling for your life so we can all have a good laugh? Do you think playing innocent will win your favor? I won't disappoint. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. You give the nobles a chilling stare as they talk in whispers. Entertainment, you say? Septimont, strength defies worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself. Ooh, a smart asshole. Nice. You turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed, old-school noble walks down from the stand towards you. He smells of a rotten stench, unlike the smell of a rat. Just Septimont seems to put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. Clench your fist. I engage only in profitable ventures. To stand in the arena, prove your worth. I have free trials for you. Survive them, and we may speak further, brave young lady. Chapter 2 completed. But yeah, that does sound like it would get annoying, Dwarf. You accept the noble's trials. If trials, you find a word for something intended only to break you. Okay, 50 reputation, 100 willpower. Head to the trial grounds. It does sound thematic. I'll need to look for gameplay of it and see how it goes. Because if it sucks in the way that Dragon Quarters, if it's painful, okay, so if it's painful in the way that Dragon Quarter is painful, I'm probably going to be down for it anyways. I'll need to look into gameplay for it. It's now different from the home you remember. Outside the walls, Septimont lies plagued by dark tide. They say a ferocious lion beast corrupted by a dark tide prowls deep within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Is this the Nemean lion? I know how to kill that. Your first trial is to slay that beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all equipment but a dull sword. I have no choice but to accept. No, choke it to death. The mountain trail winds like a serpent. Cough drop got stuck in a weird spot. Among the charred tree stumps, Dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first rays of light split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. Who are you? Shh, get down. You trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath or you'll alert it, Josie says. Turn around and you see a hunter. Just then, a massive beast roars and walks past where you're hiding. Secretly stare at it. After the lion beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. It was thanks to him the beast did not notice you. Going to buy these cloths? You're a Septimontian gladiator, eh? I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed aside by the nobles, ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. Their skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Septimont has abandoned the strength it desperately needs. You pity such reality. Ask the hunter about the lion beast. Only a mad woman will go after that lion. I have my reasons. That was a good lion. His words are rough, but eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparation for the hunt. To gain more knowledge of your prey, you choose to silently observe the beast in the following days. After a few more days, you manage to grasp its overall pattern of behavior. Thus, you march towards the deep cave. Enter the cave. Then, a sudden dread freezes your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears. The lion beast. Fire from the never dances in its golden mane. Fire from the never dances amid its golden mane, with claws like scythes tear wounds in the earth. Maintain your distance and swing your sword. As you expected, the blade fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a breath, its thunderous roar storms you again. Dodge its attack and quickly analyze the environment. Just before the lion pounces at you, you slash with all your might. Slash with all your might at a stalactite above, crashes down with the lion's gaping jaw. It's not over yet, still has fight in it. So you land on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodge forces its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you give it a final pull, and the beast strangles itself in a frantic wruggle. Finally. Trial is ended, and you drag your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades down into the mountain valley. In the dense forest slumbers quietly in nature's cradle. You rinse your blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and the fish vanish. You sense the force's unease at your presence. Are they afraid of me? The critters' panic plunges you into reflection. For the first time, you realize that power can instill fear. But yet you desire more. No time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes the second trial upon you. I know full well the next one will not be easy. This is just Hercules bullshit, isn't it? That was the fucking Nemean lion. Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all warriors of Septimont have 2 lives. Kato's seen them mention this before. One by their parents, and one by their sword. You may consider the sword in the gladiator's hand as their life in the arena. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you are worthy of standing in the arena. Calmly accept. To get the admission past Diego, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators of Septimont. Your reputation grows, show to the spectators. They don't care who you are. They only want to see when you fail. Look, it's that girl again. Don't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How else do you even carry those swords? Ignore their comments and focus on the opponent before you. You have grown used to this kind of noise. Deafening cheer numbs your fatigue. Your blade now rests against your opponent's throat. Suppress the desire to kill. One by one, the gladiators you've challenged grow in numbers. Those you defeated kneel before you, offering their blades, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Steadily plant the sword into the ground. Plant it into the ground. Even Septimont, there's a limit to opponents that can prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out tougher challenges. You've targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Aegon from one of the noble houses. Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegon. Power or wealth, those things aren't things Root Shrink can rival. Victor has the best mentor, a finest weapon. Finest weapon? Oh, so what? The house behind Victor comes to you with an offer. Perfect job and a substantial fortune if you just walk away from the duel. Rip the contract in half. You reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated, the noble servant spits curses in your face. Eat it, fuckboy! Respond calmly. You ignorant country peasant. Do you know what it means to refuse a noble? Then you shall suffer for your arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity. Pity as you won't be getting any. So? Skyon silences the rambling servant and tears up the contract. Let's go. There's no point talking sense to an ignorant fool. Then again, I'd appreciate if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena. They throw a bag of credits your way to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasm and mocking gestures. They attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. You feel nothing. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge for his honor and nobility as at stake. You remember well the haughty look he wore but a few days prior. But nobles wield only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak and confident Skyon and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. I have won, and I have achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lies shatter before real strength. Toss it back to Victor. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 blades, 99 opponents defeated. Now only one left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation and dare not challenge you except one. Adriel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with a powerful forte. He's undoubtedly the king of the arena. A sword tempered by countless battles is no less sharp. Amidst the endless chanting of the name Arigiel, you arrive as promised. As always, spectators crowd the arena. Even the old-school noble is present this time. Your opponent's towering physique dwarfs your own. This crossing presence brings to mind the fearsome lion beast. Several exchanges, do you notice something unusual? The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold. Adriel's armor is unusually heavy. You are all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Keep calm. You then sift your pace, luring Adriel into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, steps grow loose, his reaction sluggish. Seize the opportunity! Your sword stops just before the neck of Septimon's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately the crowd erupts into applause. Stab! 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 Is that so? Kill! 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 Right here? Adriel closes his eyes and accepts his fate. Victory's already mine. In everyone's watchful eye, you only take Adriel's sword. You then bow to the audience before turning to leave. You feel a sense of relief. Live, live, live! Leave the cheers behind you. The next day, you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. Adriel is merely made of Septimontian flesh. Above him stands a far greater force, power beyond any Septimontian. Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Arsinosa. You never planned to let me pass the trial. I know Arsinosa has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no human can reach, the last fall of Septimon, but I have no reason to yield. It is the insurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst for victory in your blood. You accept the third trial and a trial to confront the guardian of Septimon, Arsinosa. Yes, seduce Arsinosa. Agreed. She is very pretty. Also, man, the nobles were even fucking worse back then, weren't they? Wanting to waste their goddamn hero units, having them kill each other when there's an active doomsday going on. Ugh, they're stupid. 100 marshals, 100 sword, 100 crown. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training grounds once more. While you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It has been your most endearing companion in your pursuit of true strength. Yeah, if you can overwrite the death, they can't. They can't. This is just the nobles being stupid and wanting blood and wanting actual death in their goddamn blood sports. Cut it down and leave the past behind. Well, not a particularly easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this? Strength can be destructive. Strength brings conquest, such as humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. Thank you. Back in your room, be sure to blankly at your stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest, but how you sowed them to the world. Well, seeing as how she has a giant fucking sword made of swords nowadays, I can guess how. Once you heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Now you decide to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. Gaze at the flying sparks from the blacksmith's forge. You wish to demonstrate your strength, and yet you still seek to do this with power not of your own. Watching the blacksmith's hammer rise and fall, a seemingly impractical idea emerges. Oh? In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the blades into one. Grip the heavy feel the power. Your forte never stands out among resonators, but its seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than the forge's fire on the hammer's swings. Blade of Glory, a display of her extraordinary strength and hard-earned honor, Augusta used her forte to forge the challenger's swords into one great blade. The day of the final trial has finally arrived. You walk to the arena center with your newly forged sword. The bronze swords flare from the top of the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Arsinosa. Survey your surroundings. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cuts through the noise of the crowd. The nobles' banners flutter and flail. A colossal shadow swells the sunlight around you. Arsinosa appears. Her mountainous size catches your eye. It's awake! A noble shrieked. Arsinosa stands silently opposite to you, slowly its eyes open, coldly watching you. Focus and stay alert. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters a stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps the tear in your left cloth in your left shoulder. Take the initiative. Trade health for power, baby. The screams from the stand are soon drowned by the lioness's roar. A wave of sound and dust rips past your ear. You can taste the blood on your lips and tongue. Ignore your pain and tend to the wound later. Your second attack comes without warning. You rarely have time to react before your sword rises to meet your descending palms. This strike shall be my all. Shit! Managed to withstand her fierce attack. The moment it withdraws, seize the opportunity to thrust your blade into the agent crack in its right foreleg. Golden blood spills in the arena. Look up to Arsinosa. Arsinosa ceased her attack, remained brushing against her blood-stained face before she lowers her head. The arena shrieks with applause. Hear the crowd chanting your name and honor. I have gained Linus's blessing. The voices they are. Listen to the waves of cheers. O wise and noble Arsinosa, the mighty guardian of Septimont, bestow upon her the crown of courage and strength. Walk up the steps after Arsinosa. The cries of triumph resonate with the earth. We see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimont. Wave after wave of applause, Septimontians salute me as I advance. O sun and moon, witness this extraordinary feat. Witness, Relic, your ordinary dedication to Septimont. Take another step forward. As the platform rises, you realize that by earning Arsinosa's blessing, you have been granted privilege. They are all bowing to me. You are crowned the champion without the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you have conquered countless gladiators with your power. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feast. Raise your sword. At last, you stand atop the summit, the champion. Only now, with battle fire cooled in your veins, do your wounds raise their voices in protest. Mini Augusta is cute. I will say it here. You have shattered the King Order of Strength, and through your strength, you shall reshape with new rules. You shall wield gladiators' valor on the righteous path, shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Yet should these new rules forged by might lose their foundation, will they not fail? A cold whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your two lives shall serve Septimont. What do you mean the coast is cuter? What do you mean, Anna? Summon to Septimont. Spectators cheer you on, and the story concludes with an happy ending.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4.
The coast is much more outsized and much more helpless, so cuter.
Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
I enjoyed it, but I still don't know the effort enough.
In this, you are right.
He's smiling. I don't like that.
Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words.
Okay, so the distortion of history is definitely going to be a theme. Again, the Order already fucked with that.
I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them.
A reader instead of a writer. That's a point towards you being Cristoforo's foil, but
Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such.
Oh, what is your advice?
If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now.
With how old and how powerful the rover is implied to be, I'm pretty sure that's pointing towards the truth of the rover's life being tied to the truth of the world.
As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
Why is the giant tower being framed so ominously, and why do you seem to know exactly what I'm about to do?
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take.
Fucking prophets.
The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells.
You still haven't told me what you want, buddy.
Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Those are two different questions, I am afraid.
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength.
Power alone does not make a good ruler.
Rover, what do you think?
I'd say it was her resolve. She would have never been able to become that powerful without it, but...
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey.
Why is the music turning gentle? Are you dying? Or is she going to die? Don't like that. A diet composed of pancake burgers and meat sauce. I want pancake burgers. They look so fucking yummy. They might keep me from being hungry for like half a day.
When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself.
Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that.
Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance.
Will we meet again, buddy?
Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But
You're dying.
Your epic continues.
You're fucking dying. Okay, so you're dying. And that's going to be a plot point. I can feel it. Regardless of who your true identity is, that's going to be a plot point. I can feel it in my bones. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? The paper crate? Excuse me? That... What the fuck? The previous day. Yeah, that's paper.
You have indulged her too much.
Yeah, that was paper. That's making me side-eye the funny poet man again. Who is he talking about?
As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Controversy about the priestess. You can see the future. Suspicious.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum.
She is a holy fucking prophet. She can do what the fuck she wants. Shut up.
A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
You don't want your goddamn seers held up by decorum if there's an emergency, you dipshits.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride.
This is probably more about Lupa's shitty family getting exiled, isn't it?
Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules.
Size at my chat.
But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Ah, yes. Stop yapping and throw a hand if you think you're... and actually prove yourself something, you fucking dumb shits. Pigeon. Cute priestess.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that.
Pretty.
Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices.
That was a dove. Lesbians.
I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet.
The current head priestess of Septimont. How? Why haven't we seen her yet?
Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace.
I'm pretty sure love is one of them, that's why I said lesbians, whelp.
I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want.
She's cute.
If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
I like her. Okay. Let me update. She's not just cute. I am liking her personality. I'm going to hit you with a Hammerdorf.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight.
Hunt.
If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
That day? What are they talking about? Yeah. I am getting very heavy lesbian vibes.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person.
You're here to stare at the... Words. You're here to stare at God's boss.
Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
Betting it now. Who wants to bet the unknowable void is just beep, beep, beep. You don't have permission to see this. Fuck off. Beep, beep, beep.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Where?
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt.
I still don't trust that fucking fish.
Is there something else you want to say?
Kiss. I'm not seducing the fish.
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well.
The scroll Lilibet carries, recording visions glimpsed from the flame light. Both this book and the murals within Tetragon Temple are media for which the priestesses of Septimont convey prophecies to the people.
Are you sure we should go through with this?
I mean, you have a rover showing up to help, but what the fuck are you two idiots doing?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate.
The Order is trying shit, we know, but the Pope is dead. Who's leading their fort? Crush the fucking floor out!
Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
Is the Order trying shit again? We just killed the Pope.
I will admit, those words once carried weight.
But the Pope is dead.
But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
Based.
Priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete.
Yeah, the Pope helped us stab him.
Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
Legendary ruler Septimont.
Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be over again, Lamau. Or it might be Lupa. It might be Lupa.
Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin.
2, then 1. Lupa's name fits that pattern.
As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
The coast says you should Neko. It's very fun. They've been experimenting with that recently. Well, remember, Lupa was the one who dealt with Mia Leviathan, not Rover. And she was very important that entire arc. And then there's the whole thing with Frolova.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
She's so fucking cool.
What's so amusing?
Cute.
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all.
Do it well.
But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone.
No, you can't. Don't do that. Do not do that.
Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Or is this an attempt to enrage the Sundere?
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone.
Cute.
Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
Sunderes. I diagnosed them with Sundere.
Huh, that I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
Kiss, 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 kiss. Of course it is, of course it is. Well, thank you. Is she hearing Leviathan? I'm immediately concerned with that. Is she hearing Leviathan?
The storm is coming. Come, you know my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
Chuny. I love it. The writing for the characters in this game is just so goddamn good. I love it. Okay, Rush Sword in the Sun, quest complete. Quest? No, okay, and that's it for the main storyline. I want her. The Yuri levels are in fact off the chart. The Yuri levels are exceeding 9,000. Okay, let's see.
The strongest gladiator. And then I'll finally get to meet that beautiful big griffon.
Were those two always here? These three, I mean. God, this thing is fucking huge. Chart a course for the aquarium. Let's see. Got any questions? Got a couple. Okay, we got a couple companion stories. Event quest, exploration quest. What do you guys want to do? Side quest. What do you guys want to do? Reset the. No, do not rotate the coast. The coast is not for rotation. Eat cheese. I don't have any cheese. I'm not puzzling over the cheese mystery in your quest, Dwarf. It being the food. It is food. It is tasting good. Calories. Septimon's diet is calories. Do you see all the? Do you think imagine how many fucking calories you have to burn to do anime style fighting? How many goddamn calories that burn? Anyways, we're going to explore the Big Dragon Mountain because I want to explore the Big Dragon Mountain. But seriously though, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Wait, no, that is the opposite direction from where I wanted to go. I want to go. No, I want the coast wants to consume the pancake burger. Give her the pancake burger, and the coast will be a very happy woman. Cause like that just sounds so fucking tasty. I like this area's vibes. This area has good vibes. Power of an Ancient Dragon? I'll take a look at that in a minute. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. The coast likes powers of ancient dragons. That's good shit. That's good shit. It will, except in Draco, but shh. I go for you.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Oh, I picked up a new quest. We'll take a look at that in a second. Archdragon of Yuri. I have had some ideas for from less blatant murder death kill orc dragons for Draco Quest, just to explore what I can do with the concept.
I can fly too.
But I need to nail down the fucking rules first, and then the mechanics of the quest first before poking those, because those are going to be fucking weird. I'll be wrong screen. Orc, you're not wrong for what I've been for one option I've been considering. You're not wrong, but I will be back. I need to use the ladies' room, but I will be right back. But you're not wrong, Mon. You're not wrong. You're not right, but you're not wrong. What the nep are you talking about? I'm not dead. No, not zombie. No, not zombie cuss. No, not zombie cuss. The close is not dead. I went to the restroom. I did not die. Okay, let me. Okay, I am not resurrected. You do not need to hold the close a funeral. I. Okay, let's see. Uh, that is that it? Xana, that comment after Mon saying Ark-Dragon Society. Explain. Ark-Dragon of Cat. No. When it's a walk incognito hazard. No. Maybe. Just void. Anyways, close back. Give me a second. Okay. Give me the. Hand over your burgers. Hand over your burgers. Anyways, who's trying to jump me? Alright, we got a quest. What was it? Sky is clear. Trial grounds. Okay, so let's explore it. Let's hit this ruin for a sec. Cause I'm curious to see what's in it. What? What? I'm going to hit you with a stick, Zana. Pained roar. Sound came from deeper inside, better go check it out. Blizzard? I hear high intensity violence. On border mountains amidst the record, reigns a fallen dragon, a battle between man and drake started. Gladiator held his breath, sword pointed skyward like a living statue. The air trembled with thunderous roars, brilliant wings unfurled, casting land in shadow. One would descend and one would rise to meet it, only one would claim the victory. As the sun bled across the mountains, the dragon finally lowered its head in defeat, surrendering to the man who tamed the wilderness. That day, another hero was born on the trial grounds. I hear violence. Are they still fucking fighting? Ghost! What are the ghosts doing? Ghost bullshit? The coast does not have one. Oh there, lad, I know your face. You fight in a coliseum. Are you Contender Levis? That's me, but I've retired. Still remember that match with Flavio? That was Hi, you'd had my money on you. I'm sorry, I must have let you down. That match was my last. You deny my denial? I deny your denial of my denial. Victory and defeat come to us all. But here you are, eh? You still have a warrior's heart. I can see it. I came for someone. Flavio. I owe him a clean duel. Did the man overclock and turn into a dragon? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a dungeon. That's fuck. What the fuck is that? I see a treasure chest. Every gladiator in Septimont knows of this place. It's where we hunt and test our metal. The dragon corpse lying out there draws in all sorts of TDs, beasts, and glory-lacing gladiators like us. No doubt Flavio is out here. I saw his breastplate in one of these old halls. Family sigils clean in half. Perhaps the way of cutting ties with his house. Can't help noticing the dents and gashes all over the armor. Some deep, some just scratches. To us, those are metals. Locals say this battered place once belonged to a man who tamed a damn dragon, Scourgewing. Faced it alone and made it submit to his will. While I was drowning in ale over my sister's death, Labia was out in the wilds conquering with his sword. No one knows where he went with the dragon, but know he's walking the path to glory. He's becoming a legend. Pack gladiators swaggered past me, fully armed. Give me a second. Brushing my eyes clean with some dust, please hold. Your denials are denied by reality itself? No. No, they are not. Pack gladiators swaggered past, fully armed. Overheard them talking. They're tracking a Scourgewing near the border mountains, but unlike Flavio, they weren't after a duel, only a dirty hunt. Probably haul it back to the city and sell it off for a good price. That's all it is to them. Huh. Salty man. Local man made of salt. What do you mean, yes they are, huh? Your denials are false. You speak only in falsitudes, I'm afraid. Falsitudes. Hey, give me a second, my glasses are a bit scuffed. Glasses are a bit... What? Give me a second. Fighting my glasses, please hold. Where did I put my fucking glasses? My glasses cleaner stuff? Where did I put that? Please hold. There we go. No, do not hold the close up. No. Draw the sword of trial.
Call it a night's great harvest.
Magic. That is fucking magic. That is the most magic-ass magic sword I have seen in a while. It's even got a little nebula around it. Okay, what happens? It is bigger than Cartafia. It's bigger than Rover. No uppies. The coast does not need uppies. Here ends the road for the craven, the greedy, and the false. Only those who seek true glory may step forward. They're on the move. Better keep close and quiet. Explore the Gas and Dragon's Crypt. Oh, this place. Oh, this is so fucking cool. Gotta move to solid ground. Nowhere left to stand, time to fly. Sister Scourgewing Spectre. It's guiding. That's what a Scourge. Oh, game. Please hold. That was a butterfly winged dragon. That was not the normal dragon we've seen. Ow, gut. My foot. Let's try it again. My fucking my goddamn McFucking We've never seen that. That must be a Scourgewing. I've never seen a dragon like that before in WoW. Scourgewing might have some history. Flavo's one, eh? Think they're mates? Which one is this? The male or the female? No, nothing like that. They're siblings, maybe even twins. Or they're hunting the actual damn dragon like a bunch of craven bastards. All those legends, look at that, walked right into our trap. We paid a fortune for the scale powder. Rare stuff, but it did the job. Smart one, I'll give it that. Lucky we laid out 2 reinforced nets, would be long gone. It is not a dragon of uppies. Scourgewing is trapped by these threads. Is this a field boss? Pedestal looks familiar. Maybe that sword from earlier fits here. Return to Sword of Trial. Is it in my inventory? Quick check. Is it in my inventory? No, it is not. But give me a second, chat. Oh. Shut up! Oh. Pretty. Check that I am in front of the Scourgewing. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. You don't need to be angry about the ghost. Yeah. I'll get to that. I'll get to that. Read the nameplate. I am the splendid wings of the border mountains. They ran the moment their leader fell. Damn, I'm out of practice. Lost my edge for a moment there. Shut up. I go home for you, Zana. The bleeding is slowed and not my time yet. I'm here to play Saber, Scourgewing. I just couldn't watch him foul this sacred ground. Let's get you out of these nets. This is work to do. Wait, what's that sound outside? Special frequency just appeared nearby. Seriously, this is a pretty ass dragon, and I will not hear any complaints otherwise. Woo, are you good? It's certain now. Something unnatural is happening outside. Every exit is sealed by forces not of this world. I in and I have no ways out. Whispers claw at my ears. Only the pain of my wound is keeping my mind from slipping away. This sure no will likely be my last testament. Here's the truth I choked on for too long. Flavio and I, we swore to face off fair and square on the Colosseum field. I know to settle our rivalry the right way. The night before, his house sent someone to me with a message to hold back if things got rough. The offer came with better money than the prize. Promised to find the best doctor for my ailing sister. Said yes, so my honor cheaply as those scum hunting Iane. Disgraced the sacred battle with a pathetic show. And he saw right through me. Never saw a man look so disappointed in me, his house, and the arena itself. He vanished into the wilds and never returned. After my sister passed, I tried to find him in Septimont. Thought I could swear to debt and give him a real fight. To write these words, I realized it wasn't just guilt that led me here. It was regret I never faced him as a true gladiator. Now I'll never have the chance. I am leaving this dying. It will outlive me, no doubt. Someone ever reads these words. No, they are last confessions of Levis. I pray that Flavio, wherever the wilds have taken him, has found the glory that he deserves. May applause greet all who walk the path of glory. Once we've lost the threads, the Scourgewings should be free. There we go. Judgment cut. Free the dragon. Those look like Frax's stuff, though, called the red ship, but How long has it been, Leon? How long did I sleep? Not much time left for me. Ironic, isn't it? A man who has forsaken glory dies in a hall meant for heroes. No, can't be. Flavia, what are you doing here? Where's my sword? Ah, there it is. Flavia, I challenge you now, properly. By eternal sun, I will fight with everything I have without deceit, till death and glory find us. Hyen, this life is in the dream or the mirage you created. A deep, ambiguous roar. At least they found peace in the end. Oh. Oh, hey, it's returned the sun to the place. Hey, you, I saw. That was you, wasn't it? The one who freed the Scourgewing. Over here, by the hole it flew out of. Ah.
Just like the treasure chest from the story.
That's a gotcha roll. Game, that was a fucking roll. Excuse me? Anyways, I'm going to close the game. See if that helps with the frame issues. Give me a moment, please. Hey, what the fuck just happened? Uh, give me a second. Okay, why is chat there? VT Studios has just exploded. Please hold. What's going on? Ugh. Doesn't look like core temp. Give me a second. I closed Wua and something seems to have exploded. GPU just had a big spike. It looks like. Think. Think I briefly overloaded the GPU for a second there or something. PC's running. What's the PC running at? Yeah, apologies. Thankfully, OBS didn't drop any frames, but hold. Booting Wua back up. Yeah, Task Manager says the GPU is briefly spiked, so I think I think something overloaded the GPU there. Not sure what. Reloading Lua. No. I'm going to finish the quest first. We're going to finish the quest first. At absolute least, we're going to finish the quest first before I do something. No, I'm leading. I know. I tried to. No, give me a second to finish looking back in. No, I closed the game while it was I think I tried to close the game while it was moving to the start screen, and I think that's what made things explode. I think I cut the game off, and that's what made things explode. We freed the dragon, but that's not the end of the quest. Quest. See, it blew a giant goddamn hole in the ground. And there's a cute girl up there waiting for us. See, cute girl. See, cute girl. Hello, who are you? I saw a Scourgewing fly across the sky. Thank you, you set it free. How do you know it was trapped inside? The Border Mountains saw the first dark tide. Remember hearing the Scourgewings cry back then. I thought maybe it was sealed away by a dark tide growth in some forgotten cave like so many other creatures. I never imagined that it would fly up in the crypt like that. That sight belongs in my dreams. Oh, I've rambled long enough. Might I ask your name? Call me Arcos. Pleasure to meeting you. I'm Tulia, a traveling ecologist. My latest research focuses on the Scourgewings, so I'm following their trail. They are extremely rare, usually dwelling in high-altitude regions way off the grid. For years now, there have been no sightings. Most just write them off as folklore at this point. But we saw earlier proves otherwise. They do exist, they're not just here on the Border Mountains. There are traces of them in the Mournfell Canyon, too. So it was you who left those notes near the entrance. Ah, my notes. You mean the draft I dropped nearby? Don't worry, I kept copies. Next we'll be heading to Mournfell Canyon. You might find it worth a visit if you're interested. Till we meet again, friend. Till we meet again. You know, I thought that was... Bit my cough drop. I thought that was going to be a Mournfell Canyon. Ah, other side. Here. I'll leave a quest marker next to the, next to teleport. So it's probably a good spot to look. Hello, lady. You're just standing there. There's another quest here I saw. What was it called? Oh, we have some Master Story bits, but it doesn't look like we've, I remember oh, there's the quest. We'll do this last we'll do this last quest in here, then the after story, and then I'll see what.
Knight's challenge has arrived.
Hello, little dragons. Do you want to throw hands?
Oceans.
This might be overkill, but it's very cool.
Tide, rise and crash. Atonement. Furious tides.
And dead. I love that attack. It's so damn cool. Was that the moon? What was that? Was that the moon? Chat, did we just see the moon just go hide and leave? I see Lupa's howling into the night. Right, so this promises me the power of ancient dragons, ergo I am immediately interested. Okay, wait, what are you saying yes to? Seeing the moon or me hallucinating? Yeah, that was very weird. Hello, Joe Caressa. Visitor from afar, come now to bask in the power of my master. Why did my vision just pulse? Master. Behold, their wings so great they blot out the heavens. Even eons after death, their majestic form still looms like lofty peaks. Ah, I see, you're gay for the big dragon. Understandable. This power is precisely why I call them my master. I don't feel any frequency from it. Why won't you understand that size matters? Nobody these days appreciates the terrorism so try. Understandable, girl. Well, I digress. Though my master no longer with us, their powers live on within their remains. Locate and bring me the remnant energy from it, and I will gladly share their power with you. Okay, I like dragon power. Let's go poke the dead body. Let's go poke the dead body. Big lizard. This appeals to the coast on a fundamental level.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Somewhere the flames begin to burn stronger.
Wind calls. Waves fall. Annihilation.
God damn it, let me fucking... Give me a second. I hate the refusal to let you fly mid-combat. I hate that. I actively hate that. Let's get back up onto the big lizard. I wish we got to fight it. Imagine how cool something this big being fightable would be. Somewhere the flames begin to burn stronger. Combo this guy. It would be a pain, but it would be a very cool pain. It'd be a very good pain.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Purge the impure. Such is their blessing. Oceans, bow before me.
Somewhere the flames can burn stronger. Says you, says the coast of the wise. Yes.
Rage on.
Okay, let's go talk to the fellow dragon fan and see what he has to say. Right here, the closest coast of the wise. I am wise. It says so. It says so. It says so because I say it says so. You're back. Huh? What are you? Huh? What do you mean? That only happened once, and that's because I was following someone else's advice. That does not count. I am not a self-rotating creature. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Technically, we all self-rotate when we go about our daily lives by just walking around. That was when I had my light off and the room was pitch black.
Repent, for silence beckons. Sentence befall. March on, finality. Windstorm, sweep all away.
I did not rotate.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation.
I go for you.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully she's not mad about us cutting the giant dragon in half. Oh, it's fixed. Oh. Wire. Oh, how can I speak? Am I understanding from the Master's flame? From afar, what business have you got from the flames you kindled? A dragon with burning wings, ripping the earth apart. Bringing for pout. Sounds like a beast that brings nothing but destruction. Wait, that's just like that new TV series, isn't it? All these years, there's barely any frequency left. But they have slumbered here since before the founding of Septimont. In ancient Septimont, this place was known as the trial ground, where the noble deeds of legendary heroes were written throughout history. Why would countless warriors of Septimont come all the way here, if not to inherit the dragon's powers? I fail to understand. Because Big Dragon is in fact very cool? Game, I was promised bullshit dragon powers and you didn't give me anything. I'm disappointed. I wanted bullshit dragon powers. Fops. 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 Hi. Hi, Fops. I want to pet you. I want to pet you. Stop running away. I want to pet you. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Let me to... Yes, Dwarf? I go for you. Wizard. Anyways, alright. I know I said that to be, but I'm going to go poke the Mournfell Canyon and see if we can find a quest for from the lizard lady again, because I want to find that goddamn Scourgewing. We're playing a Soul Freeze Coast equivalent. This is Soul Freeze Coast equivalent right here.
Leave it to me.
Rope. I hum for you, I hum for you. I hate how fights turn off your flight. How enemies aggroing on you turns off your flight. That's very dumb. Those guys are buff. I think those two are super boss. The coach, I'm pretty sure the coach technically nowadays weighs over 100 pounds, technically. What do you mean she was making a lot of coast noises? She was just being objectively correct. Dwarf, I have a hyperactive metabolism. My biology is kind of fucked. On top of the other big thingamajig you know about.
Wind guide me.
My biology is kind of bad.
Leave it to me.
And out. Let me just murder these assholes real quick. Ow, ow, ow. Stop stun. Stop stun locking me.
Your trial isn't over yet. Heavens, descend! Oceans, bow before me. Tide, rising, vexing malice. Charge forth with me. Windstorm, sweep all the way.
I wouldn't call the coast feeble, but I mean,
Hopefully the wind howls.
but it's not wrong. Devotee's flesh. Please don't.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Please do not eat the coast. The coast is not for eating. Yeah, it's a dark tide dribbly. Of course, it has a fucked name. The plants are growing at me. Chat, the plants are growing at me. They grow at me, chat. Why are they growing at me? I don't like that.
Leave it to me.
Such is that blessing.
Dude, you're getting comboed.
The trial is
Ow.
over yet.
Please stop hitting the elf. You're out. You're legally not allowed to hit the elf.
Bow before me.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean, Dwarf?
Sounding the death knell. Baton. Shadows must be purged. Tide, rise and crash. Windstorm. Sweep.
What are you walking? That's a new one. That's is it walking. That's it. Walking Tenga. That's a new one. What does that mean?
Annihilation.
Not the command. Out. Not the fucking command grab.
Will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. You barely made a dent.
Dwarf, I'm going. Stop with the fucking command grab. Stagger.
I don't have all day.
I'm beating you with a giant sword. Be beaten.
Reduced to dust. Now I have a report to write.
Okay, let's see. Where are we? We're going this way. This way? This way. Wait. Let's see if we can find the follow-up quest for the Scourgewing one, because I want to see more big dragon. She is, yes, Zani is very pretty, especially in her super form. Girls are just very pretty. Oh, quest. Fantastic Tadas, and where to find them. That's a how to, isn't it? Wait. Cringe. 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 I'm not doing that. Cringe. That's cringe. Demon?
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Are you a demon? Hello. Dreamscape node. Dream contained Carousel mobilized. Ow. Stop hitting me. That's illegal.
Such is that lesson. Oceans.
Shit, wait, no, I forgot to stop.
Bow before me. Gales purify. Atonement.
You're not wrong. I don't like how you're not wrong, but you're not wrong.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps.
Get back in the quest area.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Collapse. Such is that lesson. True form revealed at last. Torrents rage, vexing me.
Stop throwing rocks at me. Stop throwing rocks at me. Stop throwing rocks at me.
Salvation. Sentence before. My blade. Purge all evil.
Eat a nuke, you fucking immortal dinosaur.
Come at me. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Get parried.
Wicked.
And dead. Arcos, can you hear me? Hello, Gatekeeper. Just nightmare chassis to description. Septimon have been eliminated under your blade as usual. Wonderfully done. Ah, it's just a walk in the park. What do you want? Walk. Yeah, Yeah, what's weird about the Septimon Dreamscape? Yeah. Well, not really. Where's okay. Kill more Nightmare TDs. Got it. New quest. Kill Nightmare TDs. Got it.
Remnants of the past.
Power. Ooh, wait. Forgot to grab that. Okay, right. What's that? Hold up. That looks sus. We're going into that. Costco. Ooh, what's this? I see Dark Tide. That's not good. We're gonna head over stack.
Purge the impure.
I don't think we shoot. I don't know what this is, huh? Oh, absorb. Aha. Okay, here. Okay, one of these. Henson. What was hiding behind this? Samuas's treasure. Gives off a dull metallic clatter when shaken. It seems like it's packed with some items, coins, and some dreams long since forgotten. Huh. Neat. Have I gone to that island yet? Yes, I have. No, I'm curious, actually. Let's look around something some more, actually. I want to explore a little bit more before we go do the after story. But yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? Good, bad? Well, wait, no, I already asked this question. Is everyone doing better then? Is the biology being, less angry? Oh, nice. I need to get my Garby little hands on some more V8. Oof. Come on. Okay. There's the moon again. There's the giant goddamn moon again. This is not Sonic Frontiers. Go away. This is not Sonic Frontiers. Go away. Glad to hear that, Xana. Glad to hear that. Okay, let's see. What time is it actually? I have lost all sense of time. Okay, it's... Okay, 72 hours remain. What does 72 hours remain until? Even if we haven't seen Lupa. Let's go poke the afterstory. If we're lucky, we might see Lupa in the afterstory. Let's go see if we can find ourselves a Lupa. To make the Xana happy. Okay. Give me a second.
Let's call it a night.
What, did the model explode? No, the model... Why are you going close, please? Oh, you meant Majora. Oh, I have played Majora. I didn't understand what you were referencing.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
That is Dwarf, I'm going to be blunt with you.
I can fly too.
That is unironically surprising. That is unironically surprising. Yeah, I was comparing it to Sonic. I was comparing it to the end from Sonic Frontiers. Not to the moon from Majora's Mask. My brain was not in the right direction. Ant game, you good? There's the little cultivator gal. What the fuck is she up to?
Boss! What a coincidence! You're here for the cable car too?
I'm here to poke you with a stick.
From up here, the Septimont view is so good! Before I go, I think I'll ride a few more times. Definitely.
Very cute. Who are you? You've been very sus.
Yes, my holiday fun in Septimont is already finished. Time to go back.
About the copper mirror.
You keep it. No need to return. It's a little token of good fortune for us. What's real or illusion? Hard to say now. Master always said I had bad luck. Easy for me to get into trouble. Guess he was right.
Yeah, you got caught up in a time loop when you weren't even the target of it.
Did you realize you were in a scenario at the start?
I had no idea. For a Taoist like me, it felt like, I don't know, some kind of out-of-body thing. I asked for your help because it just felt right. Master always said no need to overthink these things. Bye-bye, boss. You're a very fun person.
You're going to be important later on, I can feel it.
Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someday.
Yeah, you're going to be important later on, I can feel it. You will playable design and you haven't been released yet. You're going to be important when we go back to Jinzhou, aren't we? Well, back to Huanglong, I mean. Because I imagine at the absolute least we're going to have to pass through pass through Huanglong to get to the New Federation. Which I'm pretty sure we're gonna... Right, so that's that after story. Sadly, no Lupa. Let's go make sure nothing at the fabricating with the deep hit Laguna. This also means we get to go see This also means we get to see Zani again, which is always nice. Zani's very pretty. Please ignore how the coast is technically a wanted fugitive by the Order. We killed the Pope. Loop. I see the Zani. Zana has vanished into the Lupa dimension again, but Zana, I'm about to summon a Zani. Fucking fly, go away. Give me a second. Go away, you little fucking hell raisin. Zani.
No one's been affected. Yes, no worries. Leave the rest to me.
You good, Zani? Why are you here?
Ah, it's you. What a coincidence.
Or more like good fortune knowing me.
A short yet violent quake hit Raguna not long ago. We still don't know the cause, but we're checking for casualties. Fortunately, the damage seems minimal.
That is good. Well, we had a bunch of weird shit happen.
That explains the commotion. I didn't expect the Order to have a research facility hidden deep underwater.
I mean, where else would they put one in this goddamn Hell Nation?
Sounds like a whole mess to clean up there.
It was.
I'll report everything to Miss Carlotta. With the common echoes involved, the families, the Order, no, the entire city will need to unite.
Unite. That's foreshadowing. I don't like that. Considering what Leviathan's power is called, I don't like that.
Thank you for bringing this information to us.
It's no problem, Zania. But about the journeying paradise.
If what Fenrico said is true, the Order should make the right choice here.
Okay. Give me a second, checking task manager, please hold. Okay. GPU is running pretty high right now. That's probably the source of the lag. Or it should make probably from the rain.
But that's not something I need to worry about at my pay grade.
If you say so.
If the situation in Septimont is still unclear, you should go there first. Don't worry about us. Raguna will be fine.
Glad to hear that, Zani. Glad to hear that you, Carlotta, and everyone else have everything under control. Why is the terminal beeping?
Finally. We've been trying to reach you, but we kept losing the connection.
Cartafia! What's going on? What's going on?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. It was a mess, but I'm fine. Leviathan tried to kill me again.
Didn't reach me? Must have been due to the chaotic frequencies at the seabed. Relax. I'm fine.
That's a relief. You mentioned the seabed. Have you discovered anything?
I've discovered a couple things, and I have something to say to Cartafia.
You were right. The Threnodian's power at the seabed came from Mia. It crystallized within a gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift for the dark tide to seep through. It tried to escape back into the tide to merge with the remaining Threnodian power, to grow stronger.
You mean the Frenodian's gem caused the dark tide, but we didn't detect any anomalous frequencies in Renacida.
I think that's the very anomaly we were investigating.
That's strange. The dark tide at the seabed. It's different from what I've seen before. In Raguna, it always came from the sky.
Sky.
Could you describe the dark tide you encountered in more detail?
It's like a crack in shattered crystals. A space where light and dark converge. Storms of TDs emerge from it, and Fenrico called it the journeying paradise.
I see. I'll need some time to think it through.
That's fine, just take all the time you need. You're still recovering, after all.
Sure. I'm heading to Septimont to follow the clues Fenrico left behind.
Please take care of yourself. We'll keep you updated with any developments.
Good. Good. We're gonna teleport away from the water, see if that's what's lagging in the game. Please hold. Or no, Wu was just being laggy tonight. What? Jesus. Okay then, Wu. Let's see. GPU. GPU. Okay, give me a second. I'm checking on my specs. Please hold. Gonna gonna try logging out again. Give me a second. Give the game all the time it needs to load. Exit the game. There we go. This time it didn't. This time it didn't blow anything up. Let's see. Let's give me a second. Checking something. Let's see. How's everything running? Okay. God damn. What the fuck is MSH doing in the Poke. Okay. So give me a second. I want to go for roughly 4 hours. So let's see if there's anything else we can do. Anything else we can do in Woo at the moment before I call it a night. Give me a second. Okay, let's see. Uh, hmm. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Let's see. First, we're going to see if I'm logging in on breaks things. Give me a second. What? No, wait, but I think I know where to go next for the Scourgewing quest, actually, so give me a second. There we go, that's better. Right, I think I know where to go. Yeah, where Skies? Yeah, over half the quest. Quest is something I already found. Where does Sky? Let's do this. And if found the I think I already found the other bit of the Scourgewing quest, which is in the giant dungeon. Can't get in. Need to find another way. Hey, it's her again. Ah, it's you again. Did that roar bring you here too? You mean the Scourgewing? Yes, not long ago I heard something right here. The roar of a Scourgewing echoing the tower. Why is it in the tower? Well, there's no story I once came across. Centuries ago, the warden of this tower tamed a Scourgewing and became its master. Two lived in the whole tower until the dark tide hit and sealed everything off. Must have been when it got trapped, similar to what happened to the one in the border mountains. So you're trying to get in the tower to let it out? Yes, if the Scourgewing in the border mountains could be freed, then maybe this one can too. But as you see, the entrance is sealed by some kind of fibrous dark tide growth. No way I can break through it on my own. I might be able to help. Ah, that'd be wonderful. Take a look at them. Let's finish up the Scourgewing stuff then, actually, because that seems very fun. Okay, up. Oop.
I can fly too.
There we go. Swing! There we go. So can we severed after all? Good, now we finally have a way in. Let's find ourselves our second dragon, baby. And then I'm going to pet it. A painting? Brother and sister, Ayan and Isf. Are these two Scourgewings in the painting? One of which is the other one we freed. Yes, just like legends say, they always show up around times of a disaster. Is it the absolute effect? Do they get blamed for? Do they see a disaster, try to warn people, and get blamed for it? Back then, people thought they caused disasters. Name reflects that misunderstanding, but in truth, they were messengers trying to warn people. Yep, the absolute effect. A sharp, piercing roar. That's the roar I heard earlier. It's coming from the passage to the left. I'll go take a look. Please let me join you. Lizard. Careful, these TDs look dangerous. Don't worry, I'll handle them. But yeah, I want to free the lizard. I must free the lizard. That is my nature. Fuck these guys up. Come on. Deal 11 billion damage per second to them. Straight special frequency nearby. It feels like a helmet. Let me absorb the drakes into my bloodstream first. Okay, drakes absorbed. Poke the mysterious armor part. Managed to break a bone this time. But don't forget, I still won this most duels. Like I said, the day you beat me in a duel is the day you go free. Not strong enough yet. Who are you like? That won't change a thing. Looks like you're stuck in this bloody tower with me a while longer. Might be like Spectre the Tower Warden. That name, Isif. Might be the name of the Scourgewing the tower, and one of the Scourgewings from the painting. One between them wasn't as noble as the old stories made it out to be, huh? Pathhead is blocked. We'll need to go up the platforms. Legends rarely are as noble as they're first made out to be. That's not always the case, but it oftentimes is. Okay, first let's go up. Frets again. Yep, time to cut him. Well, we'll cut him down, same as before. Go, Judge, go, Judge, go. Okay, Go, Judgment Cut. Pull that down. Bigger roar. Looks like we're getting closer to the lizard. That way, we're close now. Ah, more TDs.
Such is that lesson.
Shut. Ooh, for profits.
Combo that guy.
Come at me.
Hit that guy with a big piece of metal. Stab that guy. There we go, got him all. Yes, Scourgewing is up on that platform. Through there, yeah. You're across the ages now, surely here. Within sight, within reach. Blocked again. Why are there barricades everywhere in this damn tower? Figures. Leave it to me. Another page downstairs. So take a look. Grab the loot chest.
Discovery.
Poke the painting. So all the duel. My old rival from bribed by the house, and in the end, he handed me the victory. Lord, the arena belongs to specters in the house, never to me. So remember how the Warden's Tower once won the championship, but he refused the title. For that, his house cast him out. Because his opponent threw the match. Yes, for most gladiators, glory matters more than life itself. Failure you can live with, but a false victory, never. It's this, wrapped in those strange threads. Looks unconscious like it's trapped within a nightmare. I'll have to cut through the mess to get to it. Time to free a lizard. Good, it's all clear. Now we can reach the platform. Hello, pretty lizard. Hello. Hello. Eh. Hello? What do you mean the game has crashed? Wuma has not been happy. Yeah, that's Flavio. We've just been seeing Flavio stuff, and Wuma has not been happy tonight. I think once we finish this quest, I'm definitely going to be calling it for tonight. Wuma is not happy to be alive right now. Or I wonder if it's Unreal Engine. I'm not sure if it's Wua or if it's Unreal Engine 4. Tell me if the model vanishes. Let me know if the model evaporates. Let's go free the lizard. Hello. Hello, Isif. Aren't you a beautiful little dragon? This place feels like a sonotosphere. The weight of all the frequency inside the tower has warped space itself. Wait, the helmet, is its frequency being absorbed? For a moment you feel the helmet dissolve into a frequency, merging with the dragon's own. Roller echoes, heavy with meaning. Oh, that's a boss aura. Trying to say something like a broken, mournful whisper. Flavia? That sounds like a name. Could it be the Tower Wardens? Likely so, and the helmet we found must have been his. That would explain Isif's reaction. Record more frequency If might be able to wake from the nightmare. I hate to ask, but can you help set it free? I want to see it fly in the skies again, not locked away in this shadowed cage. Of course, should be more frequencies in the lower area then. Let's go grab him. Never cry. Those platforms just all find out of nowhere. It's like it's just using the scattered frequencies to restore the crumbled platforms. It's helping us. Now we can take the stairs to the lower level.
Leave it to me.
Such is that
Let's do this together.
oceans.
Anyways, let's deal elf billion damage to these guys, because the elf does so much damage, and I love her. Investigate the painting. The border mountains were trials await. I sought glory in the wilds, never defeated, yet never truly fulfilled. Challenged every kind of power, till I forged a pact with the dragon. Yet it never yielded, never gave up its freedom. More coast per coast per coast? What do you mean by that? This must be the moment the tower's warden faced the Scourgewing. He invoked the ancient right of dueling to earn the dragon's respect and claim it as his own. After that, they kept challenging each other. It's hard to understand, really. Shonen rivals. I chose this as the way they chose to be with each other. They're shonen rivals. The man was a shonen rival for goddamn dragon. That's cool. You're not Ark, you sure you are? Hi, his friend. Ark entrusted me with the tower's master key and his Blake Bloom before he died. Blake Bloom? Wait, this guy was a member of the Black Source? Wait, this guy was a fucking member of the goddamn Black Source? What happened to him? TD outbreak. Saved the people of the village, but didn't have time to save himself. I was too late. On behalf of the Black Swords, I offer our deepest respect and condolences toward this consultant. The Black Swords. Archer spoke of you people often. I'd like to take his place, to keep watch over this observation tower in his stead. May I have your name? Flavio from Septimont was a gladiator of the Colosseum. He was to take on his duties. I witnessed Archer's final moment. He passed in glory, without a regret. If I stay here, might I one day come to understand his glory? We cannot promise that. The Black Swords does not advocate action plans premised on sacrifices. Don't care. Sure, I'll stay here. For someone like me, gladiator who's lost everything, glorious death is the best I could ask for. Well, at least we know that does give a little bit more impression to how fucking long Rover's been doing Rover things. The Eye of Anake, ancient and enduring. The dark tide stirs, and tacit discords continue to manifest. This tower stands a joint effort between the Black Source and Septimont, built to monitor the Eye and provide early warnings of impending disasters. The Eye of Anake. Is that where Leviathan first manifested? Over the years, he's done nothing but gaze silently at the sky, still as death itself. Tower Guardians. Heart Flavia. This tower was once a Black Sword observation facility.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Aegon begin.
Hello, you're not real gladiators. Please die.
Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judge. I am the
Judgment cut.
Such is their blessing. Repent. For silence beckons.
Time for thermonuclear elf bomb.
Sounding the death knell. Atonement. Shadows must be purged. Tide, rise and charge forth with me. Windstorm.
Hate these goddamn kung fu lizards. They're fun, but they're also so goddamn fast.
Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
I am the tempest. Crumble. Be gone, wicked souls.
Ow, please stop comboing me. I am the one supposed to be doing the combos here.
Oceans, bow before me. Sounding the death. Charge forth with me. March on. My blade.
Excaliblast.
I'm off duty. It's
Wind calls. Wave.
Swing, swing, swing.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
no contest. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. That's just a scratch. You've made it personal now. I can spare a minute to know
Stop
something
bouncing like Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. Sonny!
Hopefully this helps. Last chance. Wind
I fucking, I hate the bounce attack. The bounce attack feels kind of interactive, and I don't like that.
Such is their blessing.
Archer Flavionis. The memory of a fleeting friendship, born in the wilds and ended there as well. Yes, if you're nervous, something's coming, isn't it? I know. You and I have always had a feel for when something's about to go wrong. It's not the lightest time, so what could it be? Well, whatever it is, that's why this tower was built. That's why we stayed all these years. Is it finally my turn, Orchid? Are we seeing what happened right before disaster struck? Come on, let's go find the dragon. Okay, let's get the frequencies found in the armor and the weapons. Judgment cut! Hey.
Fly too.
Hey, here you go, buddy. You'll be okay. It'll be okay. It's his powers recovered a little, but these threats quarter on again. The corrupted frequencies aren't so easily dispelled. Thick black fog on the horizon, the all-devouring dark tide. It's been preliminarily identified as a new form of waveborne phenomenon. Our defenses failed, but I managed to sound the alarm in time. Signals should have reached all of Septimont. Just pressing against this thing. Feels like 1,000 voices clawing for my skull. This time's done for. A low, sorrowful roar. Thanks, that feels better. After all the duels and classes between us, it's finally over. I'll stay. Someone has to send this observation data back to Tethys. This is where my journey ends. Go, fly away before the black tide surges in. Our pact is over. Why are you staying? Wasn't it your dream to reclaim your freedom? A resolute roar. You want to witness my moment of glory, just as I once witnessed Archer's final stand. He couldn't speak anymore, but when I took the Blake Bloom from his hand, he smiled like a hero. No, he was a hero. So this is what it means to die with purpose. I finally found my own kind of glory. So that's how it was. Isif, you held your ground until the very last moment. No wonder the hatred and grief spawned by the dark tie still binds you so tightly. But we're here now. So Isif free, we need to eliminate the remaining remnants on top of the tower. Yeah, hold on, buddy. You're almost out of here. So it looks like Flavio was here when... Yeah... Sad way for a shonen rivalry to end, but... Let's do something. Let's put it to rights and set this poor dragon free. New stairs lead to the top of the tower. Havilon's high wasn't there before. Must be a clue that Isif left us. See it clearly now. But the path ahead won't be so easy. It looks like Isif has been in here since the dark tide first arrived. Oh, it's Isif's Spectre. It's here to help us. Gotta go. But it looks like Isif's been here since the dark tide first hit Septimont. Possibly since... Is that when Leviathan first emerged? How long have they been here? Frequencies nearby are converging upon this blade. Whatever it is, it's carrying an immense power. For the dramatic action sequence, that's why, Dwarf. Kind stranger, return the sky to Isif and the freedom I once took from it. Take up this sword. I, Flavio, will bear witness to your great deed. Rest assured, I'll see it through. Slash through the goddamn tower. Little bit of property damage. Okay, a lot of property damage. That's a lot of property damage. But let's set that poor dragon free. And let's purify the land a little bit more. 2 dragons freed. Twins they were, set free into the wild. Think I understand its last roar. Thank you. Farewell, Flavio. Wait, something dropped from it. Let's go check.
Let's go.
Another fucking... okay. So what's this? It's the Blake Bloom. What left for us? This keepsake one shared by Ark and Flavio. It's just guarded all these years, barely a blemish marking its surface. This was the keepsake shared by them. This has... Time has taken nothing from it. Benton's life seeking freedom, and still in the end it chooses to stay. Isps had long bonded to Flavio. Your bond defied simple labels like master and servant. Shonen rivals. If stood by Flavio in his final moments in order to sacrifice. I thought this would just be a rare chance to study his subject. Are you disappointed this blown away? No, I just never expected to uncover a story centuries old. Thank you for rescuing us and giving it the ending it deserved. From now on, it won't be just a story anymore. Turns out the one trapped in the border of mountains is actually I, and this pair has been sealed and separated for centuries. After this long imprisonment, they finally can reunite with each other. May they never be caged again. I'll continue seeking traces of the siblings. My instincts tell me they'll linger in the area for a while. You come and see them if I find them again, Arcos? Of course, I want to say hi to the pretty dragons as well. Okay, I'll be on my way then. Hopefully my next search won't take as long. When the sky watches us meet, take up the call in Septimont City. Okay, I know I said we called it here, but I want to see this through. I'm invested in these two fucking dragons. Please hold. Oh, wait, got it. Arcos, I just found traces of Ayana and Isif. Sure you would like to come to see them? Hell yeah, where are they? Talk. Where is she? Back in the Border Mountains where this all started. What have you found, Tulia? It's loading. It's loading. It 429 on me. I'll look at it later. So, what's up, Tulia? It took you long enough to get you. So, where are the two? Isif and Ian. They circled Capitoline Hill a few times before returning to their old trial grounds. Maybe they want to see how Septimont looks now after all these centuries. Wonder if they were pleased or disappointed with what they saw. Only they would know, though judging from the roars, I'd say they were happy. For all, the night sky they soar freely beneath is just as beautiful as ever. Look, the echoes from Ashen Dragon's crypt are spilling out, painting everything around us. This wasteland, once swallowed by the dark tide, is now blooming with new life. There they are! I saw something like this when I was a child. Back then I lived... Fly, go away. Back then I lived with my family at the Gladiators encampment right during the onset of a high tide season. Tacit discourse came. Everyone shouted for me to run. Don't stop, don't look back. I ran, but I tripped on a hillside. Hundreds of them were closing in. I was so scared I shut my eyes, and then I heard it. A deafening roar right above me. My eyes. The monsters were gone. All that remained was a glimpse of brilliant wings disappearing into the clouds. Seeing that Scourgewing was the first time I felt true wonder. Where will they go this time, you think? Back to some ancient roost? Or to where the next tragedy waits to unfold? They stood beside the gladiators in their final moments. Now they carry those memories onwards. I have a feeling, as long as we share the same sky, we'll meet again. Ah. Oh, it's beautiful. Hang home for a while to rest, right? It's benign. I've given you more data than I can dream of. Safe travels. Arcos, meeting you on this journey has been a gift. To you, this might be routine, just another rescue along the road. But to me, it means everything. I want you to know, I will always remember you. Add my name in your call acknowledgements. I wouldn't dream of leaving you out. Okay, I think we're going to call it here. That's just a nice, beautiful little moment. So I'm just going to grab my achievements. I'll see if we can do a roll. Rush Sword in the Sun. Coasters do not rotate when threatened. I was not threatened when I was not threatened during that. Anyways, okay. We only have enough for the one roll. So we're going to do one roll. There was a Mon in the chat, and I shall invoke the luck of streamer luck, the power of Mon luck. Give me the Cantarella. Please. Cantarella. Please. That's a free start game, really. Rude ass video game. Let's try this. Give me a second to store. Blah, 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 blah. Item exchange. I shall now ascend to the Yap throne and share my mighty customs, my mighty coast wisdom with you all. Girls are cute. Girls are cute. Girls are cute. This is wisdom. Coast got commented. Yeah. The RNG gods decided they'd do a little trolling tonight. That's fine. If I can't get Cantarella, that means I've at least got a good chunk of a pity for Augusta when she comes out. I've seen her animations in the leak, by the way, chat. She swings her fucking sword with her goddamn dice for one of her moves. It's so. Do not call my Yap throne an uppy chair. Do not disgrace the honor of the mighty Yap throne, or I will disgrace your bones with the ashes of your blood. That sounded better in my head. But do not call it the fucking uppy chair, or I will uppy you into hell. Anyways, thank you all for coming. First off, I apologize for the Woowa being rude tonight. I think I'll need to hopefully the next update fixes that. Hopefully the next update fixes whatever's making Unreal and the Engine go heck or hayek or whatever it is. I'll also need to look into it. I also need to really look into getting a new goddamn graphics card, but those are so goddamn expensive. Like, okay, let me pull open the goddamn browser, my goddamn internet browser. 8 gigabyte GPU. Shopping. I'm seeing prices for an 8 gigabyte GPU I'm seeing prices around 300 to 400 bucks for a new for a new goddamn graphics card because the fucking tech because of goddamn miners and fucking tech bros. I can in theory grab it, but it'll be annoying. But it'll be annoying. Okay, but yeah. Up tomorrow. Close to choice. I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to be real with you, chat. Chat, I'm going to be square with you. I am 50-50 flipping between between digging up a pack of between digging up a pack of irons whatever the fuck iron spell and spell books I think it's called because that looks like a fun RPG oriented magic mod and those are always really cool. Or just quickly throwing one together myself, but or to playing words or playing more Baldur's Gate. One or the other. Not sure which yet, but I'm thinking of taking a break from Parasites this week. Mostly because I'm thinking I'm kind of the ten. I think losing I think SRP is starting to lose the which is which is a little annoying because I like the tension in the mod, but it's starting to lose it. Yeah, I know you'd prefer Baldur's Gate. I'm just not sure which. I'm just not sure which yet. I'm just not sure which yet. Even if running around and going, "Hello, I have max human strength." What? Slaps a guy, he explodes. Was fun. I still can't believe we ended up having to give a gang beat down to a fucking sad drunk dad because he wouldn't take because he wouldn't realize that when we slap him into unconsciousness, that's us being merciful, and he decides to get back up and keep going at it. That was fucking hilarious. I'm going to be real with you guys. That was absolute hilarity, and I'm sad none of you clipped that. I'm sad none of you clipped that. Okay, but yeah, but yeah, but yeah, I'm probably gonna whip open a new mod, see if I can either find or whip up a new mod pack, even if we don't start it tomorrow. Technically later today, but I'm calling it tomorrow, just because I think I need a little bit of a break from SRP and like that general genre of mod pack. Hence, gonna try and go for something RPG. The gang beatdown, yeah, that was sad. Oh, okay, so I don't like lucky blocks. I just don't. And I think why I don't like them is very simple. They feel less interactive than a mod like Escape and Run or Worms of Nigris or something like that. Like both are going to like all three are going to fuck me up, but it doesn't feel like something I can really interact with. Unlike unlike an antagonist mod, if that makes any sense. But yes, someone on Monday my time, please hit me with a stick to make sure to upload the VOD to do the VODs to YouTube so I don't do them late again. The what? The what? The what? What the fuck are you talking about? All I know is it's a funny gotcha block that can kill you. None of the videos I've watched that have it feature a probability fuckery. What are you talking about? Explain. The coach had no idea that was a fucking thing. None of the videos I watched for it mentioned that. Yes, I did not know that. None of the videos I watched mentioned it. They just cut to having the block. They just cut to having the blocks. They cut to just having the blocks, mining them, getting stuck in amusing situations with them, and then using what they got from the blocks to go do a challenge or something. Usually trying to kill a boss and then getting murdered horribly. Hmm. Okay, that changes things. I'll need to consider that in more detail now. But that changes things. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for coming. I have had a despite the rough issues with Fua a little bit there, that was very very fun. I'm very sus about Nestor. I don't trust that man, and I don't think you should trust that man. That man is made of suspicious vibes and frequencies. I'm not sure if he's Cristoforo's evil brother, Cristoforo's good brother, or a completely unrelated prophet man, but I don't trust him. And I want to hit him with a stick and figure out who the fuck he is and what his deal is. I also want to kiss Augusta and Ayuno, but this would be obvious to everyone. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. This is ArkosDawn, the coast does the most. See you all next time. Bye!